What do you need? 36 for 3 of these damn things? I'm trying to get damn flowers and trees to run a caravan. But it is killing me to get fucking rarity. I need 36. I got 15. I got 18. Oh my god.
Have you looked into any of the clothes at all? Have you been doing that?
Have I what?
The clothes?
No. So I have these.
I don't know if any of that helps with the rarity.
No, but there are, yeah. Also, someone was selling a lumberjacking pick 2, or axe 2, and it was our axe. It was spoils and yield for wood, but it was like 13 gold. But I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh, also here's a Twilight Crescent. They have a sickle for it too. Instead of speed quality, it's a lot of quality, and then extra spoils. I might just grab that bitch. The Twilight Crescent, remember that?
The Twilight Crescent.
Oh, you're confusing me.
Twilight Crescent.
Either that, yeah, here it is. Apprentice Lumberjacking Quick Axe. Lumberjacking spoils with a little bit of quality. So not as crazy there. I think spoils is quantity, from my understanding. They like changed the name so it's not confusing. So I might just get that Twilight fucking Crescent and go flower picking instead. Yeah, there's that bitch. No, that's not that one. Yeah, 9 gold for spoils and a little bit of quality. Twilight. I done did it.
Whoa.
So now instead of speed and a little bit, and speed and 30 quality, now I have 160 quality, 41 spoils.
Yeah, just the awkward thing with the professions without using other characters. Like, I get what you're saying, but also it's like, then you just like have to try to do gathering and crafting on one character if you were locked in one, or you gotta buy the mats and only do crafting or whatever, you know, like you can only get 2 up to highest, like in the long run. If we're thinking on like full release.
Fuck auto run. I'm about to change that goddamn keybind. My numpad gets locked so much.
I actually don't use numpad to type in numbers.
Really? I
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
I use I just use the numbers above your letters.
Yeah, zero's too far.
I usually just move my right hand over and hit like 2 and 0 real fast, and then move my hand back from my mouse.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I'm doing with my numpad is my right hand. Moving it all the way over.
Yeah, so I just move it slightly farther to hit the 0, and then use my left hand to hit whatever first numbers you need.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then I do. If I'm typing in like a credit card number, and depending on how lazy I am, there are times where
Yep.
I'll do that.
Oh, there we go. So, apprentice herbalism shirt, 2 gold. Fuck that. But it's 54 herbalism spoils, which is your quantity, and then 224 crit chance, just for combat stats. Speed health, spoil crit. Quality for mining, that's probably good. That's it though, mining's the only one with quality.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's bags too. If I can get me an herbalism bag, that could do quality. Yeah, 17 quality per bag. It's 95 silver though, I don't know. 70 silver.
Dex.
Yeah, I'll do that. I get 2 bags for 50 silver each. Where the fuck they went?
Oh, thanks, Bombo. Sorry, I was so focused on gearing my character. I don't know when you said that. Yeah, it feels good to have that done. For sure.
Shizzy?
For Shizzy.
I just got like 200 quality now, so I don't know what that does, but we'll see.
Nice.
Does it actually say?
I am poor as fuck. Some stuff sold.
Nice. You're not even streaming. How many? Why'd you be poor if you're not
Yo,
even
something
streaming?
sold for a gold.
Nice,
Some
which
recipe I
was
had.
what? Oh yeah. What recipe was it?
I'd have to check my Belt of the Soul Seeker or something like that, I think.
Oh nice.
The elixirs give like 500 quality for 60 minutes for spoils.
Oh nice. That's really good.
So more rarity for your gathering. How long you got, Bombo? Bombo said that, by the way. Helping you out.
Who said what?
Bombo was the one that mentioned the elixirs. So thank him, not me.
No, thanks, Myth.
um,
Crazy. How did you know that?
Are you leaving any second, Bombo, or should I head over to the Otters? Did you want to group a little before you leave? You'll be heading out soon. Okay. I think I'm pretty good off. I've got the 5-piece heavy set and 5-piece finesse set. The only thing is I know there's more DPS-oriented rings for level 10 that I don't have. Oh, I don't have shoulders. Yeah, I'm only 14. I'm a little worried the 20s are gonna shit on me.
You're a fighter, you'll be fine.
I could go try it. Worst case, I can't do it, but... I have...
Just, like, deck yourself out.
Yeah, well, I already had a bunch of this gear from before. It was just all on, like, some of it left on my fighter, some of it moved over to my tank and everything. I had some stuff I had found in between, but yeah, I'm basically full adept, except for,
Nice.
the shoulders I forgot about.
Shoulders are like, if you can, there's Voider, I think, Void, ER. Are really good shoulders, I'm pretty sure, with like just
I need to try to get that helmet too. The one with raw power.
With this one. Halo Bound Aegis Coif.
Alright, Bob. Oh, damn, the big 4-0. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. He just turned 40 today. It's his birthday.
Oh, nice.
He's going out to dinner.
Have a birthday.
He might already be gone.
Bye.
Oh, he said thank you. He's still here. Nah, I heard Jesus. Texas Jesus. You don't know the name, right? Because the bracers are voiders. That's all that's coming up. Well, there's other pieces coming up in the set.
Oh, no, that might be it then. shoulders. I have the helmet if you need that.
Yeah, if you have an extra helmet, save me a little
No,
bit
no,
of
I have
money.
I have the name. I don't have
Oh,
the
oh,
name.
oh. Yeah, that one's like the Aegis something, right? Aegis.
No. Halo bound Aegis
Queef.
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 Yeah, Queef. Do you know if there's like any power shoulders? Because I've got just dog shit little.
I don't know. I'm gonna do some browsing of shoulders once I buy my Queef. Yo, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy those. A green pair for 18 silver. I'll keep looking real fast.
No, just buy it. For
Yeah,
green,
you
that's so
think.
good.
Yeah. $15 silver. Wait, no, that was 25. Yep, nope, those are gonna be the ones.
Because I remember you can always sort by rarity too.
Yeah. I don't know the best way to look up shoulders, other than... Are they on Ash's Codex, or is that one of the missing...
No results. There's a different... Hold on. Ash's Forge. Let's see here.
There's so many pages of Adept gear, too.
Armor. Shoulders. Ash's Forge, you can't filter by level. So we got Forsaken Blade, Pauldrons. Has universal power.
Yeah, Forsaken Blade shit doesn't exist.
Tide carved shoulders.
Is that one tide carved?
Tide carved. All one word.
Nothing shows up.
Okay. Physical power. Let's see what we got here.
This tide
wind-
rot.
Wind worn. Wind worn shoulders.
Only a recipe for the back on the mirrorless shop is the only thing.
Spark Veil. Sparkveil.
A sash is the only thing, and that's radiant.
Oh, that is radiant. It's in the fucking level 10 section. Ashen Haunt has power. Con, health, and power. Ashen Haunt's Pauldron. Other than that, polished tin pauldrons. Polished TIN tin.
Yeah, Ashen Haunt is pricey.
try the polished. Polished tin. TIN. Nothing.
Nothing even
What
polished.
about verdant yoke? VERDANT. Yoke. YOKE.
Got emblems.
It's a mantle. That's what we're looking for.
Got boots.
Trends.
But
Okay. Oh, that's a initiate, anyways.
oh yeah.
Coal Spire.
Coal Spire?
COALSPIRE.
Oh.
And then
Recipe
other
for
than
the
that,
forearms.
we
That's
have
it.
Ward of the Sevenfold. Sevenfold is one word. Spalders. SPAULDERS.
They're light, but they do have fizz power and speed.
Yeah, just fucking put Spalders in and go to fucking purples and buy whatever's there. But 25 silver is not too terrible.
There's a 10 silver.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Sucks not having the fizz on them.
Yeah, you're saying for a light set? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fine. That damage alone, you'll be lifestealing that back anyways and making up for it. Oh, they're so cute. What do you got for rings and earrings? That's just the
That
life
break
steal-
any.
life
No, my
regen?
sets are still good. I know there's better rings.
There's some
I
juicy fucking rings now.
just don't know what they're called.
So finding it for you. Dustbound?
Magic.
No, Dustbound ring, sorry.
Oh,
So a lot of
Dustbound
physical
earrings
powers.
are, frickin'... Shit, Cinder Touched is Initiate, but just raw power and crit chance.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if there's anything else for 10 plus, but...
Are you looking earrings or what?
I just typed in ring.
Yeah, try
And-
the try Dustbound ring.
Funny thing is I have one on my other character.
Or hell, Desecrated ring is an initiate, which is nothing but physical power. And it's pretty nasty. It looks like it's 227 physical power.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what shows up. Just with a generic ring search.
That's that poor shit we got. We got one of those. It's like, eh.
No, that's good.
It's-
That's not what we got.
It's not. Was that we got one of those?
Fizz speed, fit crit power, fizz crit chance.
Pretty sure we got that. Like no power, no health, no. It's not bad, but it's not like anything crazy.
Dustbound ring 2G. Jesus.
Pew.
That's crazy though. 330 power, 14 strength, 14 dex.
Check the what was that one I said? Desecrated ring. It's an initiate version with no strength and dex, but a lot of power. So it might end up, if you, especially if you can get it for cheap.
Um,
Kindle traced.
oh shit,
Ooh, there you go.
44.
Bucks. Grab those, sell them for gold each.
Right. Kindle traced earrings, 1 gold each. Yeah, I'm not seeing those ones that you mentioned.
Desecrated.
Yeah, I mean, I can try. Yeah, nothing unless I spelled it wrong.
D-E-S-E-C.
R-A-T-D.
R-A-T-E-D. Yep.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
What was the other one? Thistle?
Thistleborn? No, that's 20.
Oh.
A Stone Mother's ring is the only other one. The Stone Mothers.
Stone.
One word, Stone Mother.
Nothing.
No.
What was the, was it Kindle traced?
That's the healing stuff.
No, the earrings were juiced. Earrings are power.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's true. Well, you said, yeah, I think the other one was power too.
No,
It
the
may have
healing
only
power, crit chance for rings.
Was it the necklace then was raw power or healing power too?
Healing power,
Okay,
healing crit
okay.
chance.
I like that they're doing that too.
45
like universal
silver for
power,
earrings.
healing power, magic power, fizz power, like all that mixed up. It makes it so much better too. It's good to see these prices haven't dropped a bit either. These are like same prices when I bought mine, like a fucking level, whatever, 15.
Yeah, a lot of the items have like plummeted, but it seems like the jewelry is still pumping.
Yeah. And it's like that stuff, that's really good. Like universal, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna invest the money in the 45 silver ones.
Yep. Worst case, you sell them for a gold each. Later on, or post them and just leave them.
Wait, they're not gone already, are they? Fuck. It's
Worst case,
50s.
you get 50.
I
You just got
swear.
yoinked.
Did it actually get
You
yoinked?
just got yoinked.
No, there they are. I must have clicked past it.
Nice. You're gonna fucking melt. Yo, you going for the Dustbound too?
I saw some cheap ones.
I guess what I'll look for a necklace here. If you're going.
I have a pretty good necklace, I think.
Okay.
36,
Small bone necklace is
35.
Which one do you have? Yo, Brian bound necklace.
I have
is good.
Mire Woven with Fizz Power on it. I mean, unless there's something much better than that.
Yeah,
But
the Brian
293
one.
Fizz.
Brian bound says it's 411. Which if it actually does.
45. Hell, I mean, this is all like free money too. I had 5 messages of shit I sold on this character. I had like 7 silver. Oh, 25. Mine now. What'd you say? Brine?
B-R-I-N-E, bound. All one word.
Nothing.
Nicholas.
Oh. Only a recipe.
Recipe.
Yeah,
Fish
486
of plenty.
power, accuracy, and crit chance. Damn.
Fish O'Plenty is another one, not as good. But it has
Damn,
defense.
what the
so
fuck?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Fish of Plenty.
Nothing.
Okay. And then other than that, Snarlbone. But Snarlbone's initiate, so it might not be.
SNARL?
S-N-A-R. No, sorry. S-N-A-R apostrophe S. Snars Bone.
One
Oh, not
gold
even
for...
close.
No, really low.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll take it.
Anything else? Or is every piece fucking decked?
Gloves have dex. Braces have raw power. I don't know if there's a chest. Is there like a heavy chest with like better strength or something? Oh, I need to get that helmet too.
Aegis, whatever. Is that the one?
Yeah, oh wait, no, I did buy it. I never put it on.
Aegis
We're good.
Queef.
We're good, I got it.
Ashen Haunt chest piece. I mean, it's 21 strength, a bunch of con, bunch of max life. Probably gonna be expensive as
Probably,
fuck.
yeah.
Sun Rot chest piece. No, hold on.
What's the Ashen Haunt chest piece? Like, what's the actual name? Did you have it?
Ashen Haunt chest piece. Ashen Haunt apostrophe S. Ashen Haunts breastplate.
Not Polate.
Yeah, that's like it. It's Sunrod or that. What do I have?
5G, 2G,
Halo bound. Why is this not showing?
almost 2G.
Are there pages I'm missing? Oh, it's fucking pages I'm missing.
I'm about to go to Ashen Haunt Island.
They killed the drop rate though, but yeah, I mean, it may not be. You know, if you can level there, definitely. Good
And
glint there.
they're my level, so
Yeah.
I might go check it out.
Enchanted bronze breastplate. For me.
Enchanted bronze.
Enchanted bronze.
Nothing.
Dumb. Of course, it's caster gear.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'll just stick with this. Go for 20 and then check out more. Could be some big power increases.
Yeah, I mean, I got 200 rarity now, or 200 quality on my herbalism stuff, and I'm getting pretty steady blues.
Nice.
I mean, watching it, it's 3, and then probably 10 gathers and a green, 5 gathers and 4 blues. What, like 8 gathers and 3 more blues? It's almost blues are as common as greens right now. And then I got a yellow proc too in there, which is nice. Where before I was like stacks and stacks of flowers with not even.
Yep. Someone in chat was saying that increasing like rarity and stuff doesn't do anything. People were like, "You're an idiot."
I mean, the yield definitely does. I'm also like random little procs of 5 and 4 on these.
Nice.
One of my blues actually procced as a 4. That would be fun to just get like a fully decked out flower picking and just be able to get like consistent 4 and 5 and then like a consistent green.
I wonder if some people do that where they just go all in on like one and just you are the best flower picker and then you just sell it all.
Yep, reliably get fucking legendaries every like, you know.
Well, I don't know how much profit Bombo made, but Bombo just like processed some wood down and profited off selling the boards.
Oh, nice. I can't wait to oh, did they drop the legendary thing is now 20. Our purple crystal wasn't that 30 before? You had to get like 30 logins to get your legendary guy?
No, it's been 20, I thought.
Was it? Okay.
Like, literally took me a second to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
At 160 summons.
Nice. It's gonna be hard to like.
I know.
don't want to get rid. I have is the Nagi. We don't know what he does.
I know what's gonna happen to me too. I'm gonna frickin' get rid of something and regret it. I'm gonna like change out Freya for Heimdall, and Freya is just gonna be fucking disgusting or something.
Do we have Freya? Any info? I know that they're saying.
All I know is you said that people like don't say she's good, but they say if you get her to keep her, and it's weird.
Yeah.
Friggin' 144 fizz power. Pretty juicy at level 14. Pretty sure I was at 100 until 20 on my 100 magic power on my mage. Not mage, summoner, whatever. Caster class. Shit, I mean, if you're ever bored, let me know.
What's that?
I'd be down to, like, try some P-leveling.
Mm-hmm.
Now that your gear is getting, like, pretty cracked out, I wonder how you do on, like, the... Really, I mean, I guess could go desert if you wanted to try to get a dude. But I was also thinking, like, the 1 and 2 star, like, iguanas and stuff, over in Tropics.
Yeah, that's what I was solo farming at like 20 without my good shit.
Yeah, if I was, I wonder how much XP I'd get there.
I need to run over to the desert and see how they did the patch to fix mob spawns. Go see if those fields are empty.
Oh, yeah.
I need to head over Emerald.
I guess it has been like a full day at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So if mobs were gonna break, probably be now. I think sometimes in the desert it's so unoptimized shit just spawns in the they spawn in the walls and on top of the hills and stuff, and it's not that the spawns are broken, it's just their spawn placement is just fucked.
Freya's an invoker. I don't know what she does yet, but
gotcha.
She's like an actual like a CC support or healer or something. So she's not gonna be a nuker or a tank.
Yeah, I thought you mentioned something about it being like, some kind of power amp or something.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I think that's what you said.
Someone said that, yeah. That she has like the highest power multiplier in the game or something.
Yeah.
Power multiplier buff or something. So we don't know any of her skills. Other than that, she synergizes with Slayers specifically. Which that's what they were also saying, is that she's very niche.
Yeah.
But it's like, what is she doing to Slayers? You know, is she giving them double damage, or like... You know, can Slayers just counterattack all the time, or just... If they're a Slayer, they get an attack buff up rank 1.
I have no idea.
You know, or something basic.
Damn, there's people farming here. Oh, the frickin' 25's farming here.
Oh, no.
I don't know if they're going for the
Probably. Are they?
They might be going for the hoodwinks or something.
Is that even a thing anymore?
I don't know.
I haven't even seen a
Level
single
20.
They honestly,
Yeah,
they
we
might
just
be
got
farming
high
the
levels
Ashen
just
Haunt.
farming the fuck out of the Ashen Haunts here.
I wonder if they're just going for the sets.
Yeah. You're the big guy, the big orc guy, right?
Yeah.
Do you notice the swaying when you sprint?
Swaying?
Your camera swaying?
Oh my god, it does. Yeah. I hate
Okay.
that you showed me that.
Sorry. After playing Dwarf, I can't unsee it, and I hate that I picked this race now.
Absolutely. That's bad. That's like slash bug report bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I literally just saw it again.
Sorry.
Well, time to reroll cleric. I'll go dwarf cleric.
I genuinely thought about re-rolling my fighter because of it.
Let's do it right now. We go anvils. We start learning anvils. You have my stream up?
Yeah.
Look at my inventory here. So out of, I got a stack of 60, 60, 60, 60 whites, but only 31 greens, 25 blues, well 28 blues, and 6 yellows.
Damn.
Which before I wasn't getting any blues, but now my blues are like 28 to 31 with green.
Yeah.
So yeah, Freya is not, they're saying she's not a keeper. She's good, she's unique, she's probably going to be very good later on. But just for this and like an early character and stuff, and just us not knowing, she's super reliant on other characters, and she's a buffer of some sort. So it's kind of one of those things that we don't know anything about her kit, but from the little bit we do know,
Yeah.
not worth holding on to. But also not terrible and probably really good late game. That's the part that's we're not gonna know. Even if we fully know her kit, we're not gonna know if she's gonna be like crazy synergy late game. I mean, there's my guy. We don't even have anything. Hell, Hades was going through a video on him and just is like, oh, can't talk about him. Next. Fuck. But, what was it, early January, we should be getting another video, he said, where he'll be reviewing a lot of the new characters that we don't know about.
Well. Fighter, OP as usual. I don't know if they're in group together, and I don't know if the Bard helped him, but I just want a kill off of a level 14 and a 24. I mean, 24 was a Bard, but still.
Yeah. So it sounds like people are saying Heimdall, Isis, Quetzalcoatl, Vivian, which I don't even know who that is, and Shamash are like top 5 you can't go wrong with.
Makes sense.
Other than ones we don't know.
No Zeus, just wearing he's gonna get nerfed.
I don't know. It's kind of maybe a DPS thing too, of like you gotta have gear to really enable him.
Yeah.
Where a Heimdall is just counterattack for everybody. Tanks are always better for progression than
Yeah, that's tank and meta.
DPS, and same with Isis there, Quetzalcoatl, speed and heals, Shamash. Let's see some more here.
I just found a green adept weapon. Magic
nice.
power. Or, yeah, magic great axe.
Nice, is really good.
Look at those freaking fighter shenanigans, though. Like, it's only 2 mobs, but still, they're like equal level as me. I kind of did that one poorly, but there was some of them I was killing without, I was like full health by the end of the fight. Easy game. Ashen Hot Pauldrons.
Shut the fuck up. That's actually so funny.
It's actually less power and speed, but I get the armor and shit.
Yeah, a lot of health too.
And the
Good
health.
go too.
With 2100 to 2500.
Which con is also armor too.
And makes my form of fluidity help give more regen.
So when was your first one that you dropped?
It's so funny that I haven't even been here long and I got it. And these fucking pieces are going for like 2G each. I don't know if that was just giga luck or whatnot, but...
Oh, Raw got a rework. Raw and Loki got a rework. I need to watch
Good.
it. I'll watch it after this one and let you know.
I got a cloak. Oh, it's fucking initiate cloak, what the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where everyone went, but I'm just wasting myself now.
I'm coming.
Oh, there's a couple people still here down the hill a little. Frickin' fighter is just the king of fucking sustain.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it's worth cutting your whirlwind short and not just dumping all your resource?
I don't know. I think so, at least for soloing.
What do you get for your resource?
Life regen. I don't get the life regen. I get life regen per amount of combat resource I have.
Oh, I thought it's kind of like evasion. Or do you get both?
Oops, I just fucking clicked my berserk and drained my resource, speaking of.
I guess what does it go to while you're empty right now? What are your ticks?
My regen is non-existent.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I mean, other than my passive regen, normally.
Right.
But it's right here. 0.01% of your max health per second per weapon finisher for each point of combat momentum you have.
I know, on finisher too. That's cool. Gotcha.
So it's if I drain my resource, I'm noticeably floppier until I get my resource back up, and then it feels good. Makes little annoying to go through like traveling between mobs and stuff. That's actually one thing that made me like go to the summoner again, was like trying to maintain that, and losing half of it every fight to like travel to the next mob was kind of tilting. But being back to it after playing, like, what was that?
Because the blitz gives you a bunch, no?
Yeah, I need to blitz more. I'm bad about that.
Yeah, you gotta shoot on cooldown. Because that
Yeah.
shit gives you momentum.
Yeah.
Or if you spec
No, I
it,
know.
yes, right?
I have a spec. I forget a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I guess because I think of it as like a charge skill, I don't think of it as like a builder. So like I only really use it when I need a charge.
That, and then maybe for PvE it's different. I was watching Ryback play his, and he was saying use your execute. Just do your opening combo and then execute at the end of it, even if they're like 70% health left. Just for
Yeah.
the chance that it comes up when they're low.
I
then
think
obviously for higher
that's
mobs, don't
good
sit
if
on
you
it.
don't need the regen from it.
Right.
I do that. I like use it on
Like, don't
cooldown
ever sit
in
on
like PvE. In grouping, I mean.
Okay.
But soloing, watch this shit.
80%. It's still chunks.
I get it low, boom.
Yeah.
350 health and mana.
I was going to Susie talk about Freya, and she did like 260 summons and got Loki twice. And
Damn.
She just want Loki. It's like, need to find that reader video. There's that, there was a tier list one too. Of the shit we know so far.
I definitely have more skills to get as I get more levels, but it's hilarious seeing my bar compared to my summoner.
Right.
Summoner literally has every slot filled. I keep thinking of Spin to Win as like an AoE too, but I actually think it's better. Like I was thinking it's one of those things where it's like, it's only good if it's hitting multiple targets, like a WoW type thing. I actually think it's just better than auto attacking
Yeah.
on like a single mob.
What a waste of a video. You guys doing a tier list and it's all about how fucking sexy the characters are.
I mean, Mega, that's important
No, I know.
in these
but still.
circles. No, I completely agree
Like,
with you.
literally, 'cause
I was
Edgar
just
was, like,
trolling
ranting
because
out
people
here.
fucking are obsessed with that shit. Have you seen some of those, like, frickin' Nikkei and stuff like that, where it's like if the characters aren't sexy enough, or if they try to put a guy in,
Yeah.
the fans, like, riot. I need to look at my skills again, since when I'm soloing, I don't want to berserk, really, because I don't want to drop my combat momentum.
Yeah.
I need to see if there's something better to just replace it. I wonder if this Ashen Essence is any good. Yo, where'd these guys come from? I didn't even see them run up here. I will say I do kind of miss the faster autos. I'm having like short bow mentality with a melee weapon.
Oh, time to go daggers. You could always do like a one-handed sword or one-handed axe and a focus too. I did that on fighters.
Well, my other thing is like kind of sword is what my thought process is.
Yeah.
Two-handed axe is insanely slow. Like I'm noticeably slower than my sword when I went to this at level 10.
But maxed out fucking weaponry.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking disgusting.
That's why I went axe.
I finally got that on my little one-handed axe, and it's actually insanely noticeable too when you both of those proc and you get that. I mean, it's straight up like 30% base damage.
Yeah.
And then your crits are like massively juicy because they're scaling that base damage now.
Big pull time, let's go.
Nice.
That light steal, so good.
I guess that's the other thing too. Even if you do spec your whirlwind, you can stop it early, so you can spin to like half momentum, keep a little bit of the lifesteal, but then rip a little bit more damage if it is doing that much more damage than like autos. But you don't have
Yeah.
to them.
I guess I'm just lazy. I don't want to deal with like sitting there watching a combo momentum until it's drained a certain amount and then canceling.
Yeah, I mean, you just get a feel for it. Worst case, just
Yeah.
stop it half, let it spin an extra 3 times and then stop it.
Or you fucking misclick it and fucking hit it twice and cancel it.
I mean, there's that too.
I almost wish you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Make me roll out of it if I want to cancel it or something. Good to see you still haven't opened that too, Mail. So I don't know how that works. I don't know if Mega knows. It's like the redeem skin shit, and I don't know what, like, I heard you can only redeem that stuff on one character. I don't know if that's true or not.
I think so. Mine's not showing once.
So I'm being hesitant on what character I redeem it on, considering I'm an alcoholic.
Did you see it on both your characters, though?
Yeah, it's on both my characters male. I don't know what happens if I... You have it on all of mine? Okay. I think you have to hit a certain level. I don't know for sure, but every time I get higher level on a character, it suddenly shows up. I'll redeem it then if that's the case. I know they're saying like your founders pack stuff for like backing the game back in the day and stuff like that. That stuff is like apparently one time, like you can get it on one of your characters. Honestly, it's been annoying the shit out of me too, though, so I'm glad to hear that. Because even my other character, I've just dealt with having that on the screen this whole time. Oh, Ashen Haunt Belt.
Thanks.
That's another 2 gold.
What does that one do?
One second, I'm trying to slaughter all the mobs because these guys keep coming to my spot. Teach them that this spot's mine, bitch. They come all the way up here and they get like 2 mobs and then they run off again. A bunch of con max health fizz evasion. So what am I running actually for a belt? Oh, I guess I got fizz speed. God, that's a lot of health though. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. That's pretty crazy, though. 2 pieces and not that long of a time. And you said they nerfed it. Our frickin' legendary Ashen Haunt Island still lives.
Oh, what did that belt do? Did you say?
A fuck ton of health, which I lose fizz speed
nice.
for it, but I'm tempted to use it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like you said, the more health, the more regen you're getting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's where fucking the fighter's gonna be good, is when you're that, like, just chonky bruiser. Like, Like it's just that much more health you're gonna be able to lifesteal. That much more you're regening per second and per combo finisher and everything now. But have to fucking 1v3. I'm ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like group of like 3 or something just keeps coming up here.
I'll just casually make my way over there and you just like on 3 dudes. They're not gonna say no.
You'd be surprised. You played frickin' extraction shooters.
Yeah.
Can't we just be, they like walk up behind you, gun at your head. Can't we just be friends?
Yeah, don't you agree? That shit blows my mind. That people have like to jump on me while I'm 5% health healing or something.
Yeah.
Trying to fucking talk their way out of a situation that they already won without realizing it.
I got a Forsaken Emblem here. Is that, like Forsaken Blades stuff? Or is that Forsaken Blades still? Just gonna keep freaking pushing all these fools out of my spot. I do really wish my fighter was a dwarf. I really like the look of the dwarfs. Little chonkers. I even... Oh my god, I filled up my inventory with glint. Holy shit, dude, soloing is OP.
Dude, for Glint, it's crazy. I mean, you literally just got, what, fucking a gold and a half? I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
That's what I miss playing the Ranger. I would just go out and do that shit and just, like...
Yeah. I don't even, like, I'm just grind. I don't even realize it. I'm just fucking mass killing. I guess it's like every other kill on average, I'd say, is 1 green, 3 white. It's all stacked up. Ding 15. I need to figure out my balance at some point. I feel like there's probably a better way to do what I'm doing for solo too.
What's that?
I was just saying I need to figure out my points at some point, but I'm frickin' just trying to keep these guys out of my spot. The more I keep everything on cooldown, the more they come up here and then just leave because there's no mobs to fight. Okay, I can beat, like, if I tag a mob first, I can beat the 3 of them on DPS. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying soloing on this a good bit. Although I am excited to get higher level, so there's a chance that I just do some group stuff every now and then, just because it is faster if I can't get a good one. Monos, you gotta play with us. Get a big old grind group going. Just us cool kids.
Yeah, the cool kids anyways.
Yeah, excuse the fuck out of me. I don't think Monos is there anymore. Point still stands though.
Mine too.
Rude! Oh, no, he is here. You have no time. Well, tell your work and your family that there's ashes to be played, and you have to make time.
If you get your boss and all that into ashes, and your whole family into ashes, then y'all can bond and do stuff together on ashes.
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, my sickle broke.
Teach your kids how to gather for you.
True.
That way you don't have to.
You know my stream?
Yeah.
There's my new sickles yield.
That's pretty crazy.
51 blues, well, sorry, 54 blues, 15 yellows, and 3 purples. Very good.
Yeah.
I mean, the 51 blues. That's like almost 2 full runs right there. 2 full, like, possibly even yellow crates if I do some of those purples to boost it a bit.
Another Ashen Haunt piece. Cloak.
Noise. Does that have an Ashen Haunt set, or is it just like... Actually, what is the,
So the cloak is just disable power, magic crit evasion,
Yes.
and a bunch of magic defense. Really ass. There is an Ashen Haunt set. 2 pieces, 59 mentality, 4 pieces, 63 dex.
I mean, that's... You might just want to equip that damn cloak just for that.
That's only 3 piece at the moment, so if I get another, maybe.
Yeah. What's the belt?
That was the one that was a fuck ton of life that I hadn't put on yet. Because I lose a little bit of fizz speed. What?
Didn't that make your 4-piece right there then, or no?
No, I only have shoulders on right now.
Oh, at the back. No, it said 2 out of 4.
It counts gear in your inventory as set.
Oh, so you mousing over this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's confusing.
Yeah, no, look, see. Just the shoulders. Someone else was doing that too, where they said they, like, it showed them having the set, but they didn't, actually. They were like, oh, I already have 4-piece or whatever. Yeah, this is pretty crazy if you're willing to just sit here. Good glint. Here. I mean, I haven't even been here that long either, and I've gotten, like, over a bar, like, coming up on, like, half a level soon. You know what's also gonna be a problem? I mean, not that I think he's ever gonna get there anyway, but Travis is gonna have some serious issues with the whole dodging thing, like staying behind the targets and while grouping and not just getting cleaved down. You know he's gonna die constantly. And then he's gonna be mad about being melee and reroll mage. That's my prediction. Or he's just not gonna play again. No, that was funny when I made the joke earlier about, like, wishing we had friends that played. And he was like, y'all just level too fast, and it's like, bitch, I leveled, like, 3 characters to 13. You had so much time to play and keep up. It's not like we can try to stay on your speed or we'd be level 9 right now. Waiting on you to log on. Mega, can you check if Ashen Essence is selling for anything? Probably not. I've gotten a ton of it, so can't imagine.
Nope, 1 silver. 2 silver, 3 silver, 2.5.
I mean, that's not bad if it's actually selling at that. I already have 30 of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That's 30 silver.
Holy shit, we got new requisitions. Tan and Weeping Willow.
Yeah, I
Apples
saw-
and Bluebell.
I saw verdicts on earlier.
Tan and salmon. I've got me some salmon, I know that. And I got some slate.
Damn, the frickin' bleed is good too.
What bleed?
Hemorrhage that you can do as a fighter. I mean,
How do you hemorrhage?
rupture.
Oh. Oh, nice. That's the one when they move, right? It does more?
Yeah. Yeah, watch this bleed if I can land a bleed. There we go, and then that.
Yep.
Here goes bleed ticks.
So that's where the fucking rogue, you get 2 advantage, and then you get, basically you can lacerate for you throwing knife for a bleed, lacerate for a hemorrhage, lacerate for a second hemorrhage with your second advantage, and then you can duplicate your lacerate for a third. And they fucking melt. It's a bleed and 3 hemorrhages. and all that while your poison's going too.
Yum. Yeah, rogues seem pretty nasty.
That's what Jordan was watching me farm those Minotaurs. He's like, you can take damage? And it's like, not really. Like, your poisons like heal you and...
Poor mage enjoyer over there.
So,
The one character
yeah,
that's
no,
any kind of
that's
sustain.
exactly, he went straight to that. I'm just like, oh man.
Yeah. Hopefully they get some kind of sustain with their rework. I will say, there's a strat for PvP where you actually use that wound stuff.
Yeah,
Like
I see it
the
for
wound
sure.
passive nodes, not just for the healing reduction. It's how that rupture works.
Yeah, more damage when they're like,
So yeah, when they're moving, they acquire wounds. After 5 seconds, the target takes another 150% fizz damage plus 10% damage for each stack of wound, up to a maximum of 300%.
Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah. So like, if my auto attacks are applying it too, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, I finally had to pop my life steal for the first time in a while.
Yo, look at that. A journeyman mining bag. Purple. It's 40 gold, but it's increased 77 stack size, increased by 77. So you're at 97 per stack.
Damn.
Foils increased by 51, quality increased by 68, and it's large, so you get 9 squares.
Damn.
9 2x2s. So there's 9 2x2s that stack 97 each. The guy has 3 of those bags selling right now for 40 gold each. And they're all 3 purple. That is crazy.
Warrior power! I have a problem.
What's that?
I'm really liking the fighter again after playing the summoner, dealing with all that clunk.
Yeah. It's good you got your summoner and you chug through it and stuff, though.
Yeah.
So,
No,
to
I don't
really give
regret it.
Yeah.
And I still really like it. It has a lot of good utility. I love, like, the,
Got a little bit of PvP today.
yeah, and I felt like it went well other than my pet being stuck for, like, half the fights, being useless. But, like, man, I mean, Jordan saw it, where he's like, damn, that healer just melted, but then he LOS'd me and healed back up. Like, without even my pet there, he almost got frickin' deleted.
They clean that up and stuff, and get your pet where it's actually, like, in the fight.
And it has the exact problem that I said I was worried about, is, like, frickin' mage AoE or something's gonna insta-kill that thing.
Yeah.
Seeing how fast you killed it with a few autos.
Well, no, that was not. That was full instant cast judgment, circle, and wave.
Oh, okay.
That was my entire burst.
I couldn't tell very well on my screen. It was just frickin'. I just saw you shoot it a few times and it disappeared.
No, yeah. That was 20 seconds of, like, big healing cooldowns to burst it that quick.
That's a bit better. I also fucked up because I'm still getting used to, like, fighting on that character. I didn't pop his damage mitigation right away, which I can't remember if it's just pure damage mitigation or if it's physical, so it might not have did anything. It might be physical.
By the way, your bubble too. You have your little, like, phase out would have, like, saved it from the circle, the wave, like, really the judgment. And if you timed it, maybe even the judgment too. Because it was all, you know, it all lines up to just be one big burst.
No one's come up on my hill in a while. They know who's boss. Mr. Twinked out fighter man up here. I need to try some grouping on the fighter too and see like, because I know there's obviously the whole like getting cleaved and stuff every now and then I gotta be careful of. I need to actually like try that and see how that feels to me too, being fighter. Yo, that was a big fart. That might have even came in through the stream. That was not thunder, that was my anus. You're muted, by the way, Mega.
Oh, so you're stupid.
Oh, Ashen Hot Boots.
Oh, that's it?
103 decks.
Yeah.
Wait, the
slam it.
cloak isn't part of the set?
Oh, no. Well, that's good. The cloak is shit.
Yeah. 3-piece. Yeah, I don't get 4-piece bonus when I put it on. Yo, this is crazy.
And then on top of that, it's such good XP.
Yeah, I mean, it's not grouping XP, but hell, I mean, they freaking loaded.
Darn, you're gonna have freaking an extra 6 gold or something. And 4 pieces of really good gear.
Yeah.
And darn, sell the rest, sell any dupes.
Find some sucker to buy that cloak, maybe. People are selling it for like over a gold, I think. Hope I don't die or someone's in for a nice reward. If only they knew. That I'm a frickin' confetti box of 17 blue glint at the moment. Obviously we only get 25% of that, but frickin' I probably made back the money I spent on the gear already. Boots again.
Nice. I just ran past 3 limestones. We got journeyman.
Right. I guess now with Guild Stash and everything, we technically can do Profession. Like, my other character could still be the Gather, and I could, like, not bother gathering much on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then, just throw go gather what I need and go throw it in the... Throw it in the material tab and go pick it up on this character and do some crafting. That would let me do, like, armor smithing on the summoner like I wanted to, but then, like, weapon smithing on this character. But still be able to, like, do something else, like scrolls or something, and, not be gated by only doing, like, wood cutting and trees. Or, like, having to double dip the professions, you know? Like, having mining be leveled up on the other character and mining be on this character because I want to do weaponsmithing, you know? I don't even know if I'm doing all that anyway when I get up there. I don't know what I'm doing for professions.
You're gonna hit 25 on your fighter and just go tank.
No. Tank does not look fun right now between, like, needing to active block and just, like, super dodge roll a lot of, like, dangerous stuff. It's like, it does feel tankier, but it's still, like, half the time you have to kite tank and shit and block and it just, and then the threat situation, like, that shit is most of my groups that you saw today, where the tank is just, like, struggling to keep threat.
I mean, that was like one...
Oh, bracers.
It just happened twice. Oh, nice.
So, I gain dex, but I lose raw power, but I gain crit chance, and
Check
the
your
set
stat.
bonus.
See what your actual stat is looking like, though. Like your go to physical?
Yeah, 145. Oh, 146. I actually gained 1 power, but I also get the crit chance, and...
Nice. Attack speed and all that.
Yeah.
Nice. It's still crazy to me how much good there is for, like, physical damage.
Oh, yeah, they really need to work on that.
For magic. For, like, literally, 1 through 10, there's nothing for magic. And then even
yeah,
10 to 20,
I had
get,
2
like,
pieces other than the, like, raw power stuff, like the
right.
Queef helmet and stuff.
Yeah, the Queef helmet. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Oh shit, this should level up. Oh, the other side leveled up too, though.
Oh shit.
Athanar's now a village for...
I wonder if that's considered farther.
Yes. Yeah, much farther. That's farther than Miraleth at this point.
Yeah,
And
so it's gonna be
that supply and demand shit will be fresh
even
too.
more. Yeah.
That might be a little spicier. No, you can probably just take the water. The water will be pretty safe, I bet.
Yeah, there are some, like, really high levels along the water if they're still there, from what I remember. So it can be spicy, but probably not too bad. Ugh. We are having fun, yep. Honestly, I haven't looked at my fucking YouTube chat in a while. I am so sorry, Justin Hampton. I don't know if you're still there. I don't know when you sent that message. I don't even remember the last time I looked at my fucking YouTube chat. God damn it, I suck. I'm just grinding, man. No, I really need to get that frickin' shit that combines my chats. You said it in 2025, it's 2026 now. Fair. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm really enjoying at least the solo grind on the fighter. I'll have to try some groups tomorrow. It's too late at night to find a group now, but no, this is what I do every night. Is frickin' like an hour before I should go to bed, I get in a group and I'm up till 9 a.m. staying in the group for 5 hours.
Tell them, hey, invite me. I'm really good. But I only have 10 minutes to play it, and you'll be like everybody else.
Hell yeah, dude. Definitely made some insane money in this spot, though.
Yeah, that's so good.
That's like 2 gold worth of glint and like 8 gold worth of gear so far. I mean, obviously I'm wearing a lot of it, but as soon as I hit 20, I could like sell it all if I wanted to and just buy
it's still
the better pieces.
You got.
Yep. It looks okay, trying to see if it has any real innovation. Yeah, I mean, it's a game that is designed, like, out of a love for the older style MMOs. So it shares a lot of what the older style MMOs used to be. So by the nature of like how the game was developed, it's probably not like super innovative, but the most innovative thing is probably going to be the multi-classing off the top of my head. Not that no other game has ever done it before, but
That and world progression. All that kind of
yeah, the whole
developing.
town's leveling up and the enemies around the towns and the whole like area get higher level as the town levels. At least for
Unlock certain
some
dungeons
zones. Yeah, dungeons unlock based on like the town's level, and it takes community effort, like citizens of the town, like working on projects to level up the town and everything. I don't see many games with wars between the towns that aren't just guild versus guild. It's actually like all the citizens versus all the citizens. Obviously there are guilds within those groups of citizens, but most games do like guild wars sort of stuff.
If your guild's split between towns, you're kind of forced to fight your own guild a little bit there. And
Yep.
do you want your town to progress, or do you need to be moving to your guild town? Or
And towns like D-level and stuff. If that, I don't know if that part's in the game yet, but
and I wouldn't say classes are anything like new, but they do feel like fresh with like some of their mechanics.
yeah, that's fair. It's not like you're playing Fellowship where it's just like
Right.
copy paste
It is
mechanics from
just-
WoW.
Right.
Anything but Arathi Basin.
Right. For sure.
Yeah, no, the no like instant PvP content. It's all like open world stuff. Some of it larger scale, some of it smaller scale. Sometimes you're just... It's a lot of grinding. It's not like WoW where you're questing. It's a lot of just go to an area and farm, which then that leaves like some of the best spots in the game are heavily contested. So there's little like 8v8 like conflicts over grinding spots, but then there's clan wars of 50v50, and then there's town wars of freaking who knows how much.
500 v 500 is the cap for that.
There you go. 500 v 500.
Something like that. So,
Eventually there's going to be castle sieges to own castles, and a lot of the same, but some new and cool things. If you're a fan of the older, like Lineage 2 and ArcAge kind of games, it's Steven, who is like the lead on the whole project, is like a lover of those two games and just trying to make something newer and up to date, but also with a lot of those things that are from those games that he loved. It looks blurry, can't tell if that's the game or the compression. So there is some blur, like, are you talking about, like, distance? Like, there is some blur on the trees in the distance. Honestly, it might be my graphics settings. I have a lot of stuff turned down, because for some reason my graphics card didn't like streaming the game and playing it. So there might be some, like, distance blur because of my settings.
your shadows are about as low as you can get them to.
I crank my shadows all the way down, yeah. I do that in every game. Honestly, like, I'd rather have shit graphics and it perform well than have really good graphics.
Have you checked your frames and stuff? Because I get better on like medium high on this than I do on low.
I have a lot of it up, but some of it I lowered manually. Eight-bit shadows are chatty. Yeah. Here, I can crank the graphics. I mean, the game still doesn't. It's not like, you know, you're not looking at like a AAA title single-player game graphics, but I can crank everything to just as high as it goes right now. It looks a little bit better when I do that.
Shadows look life-changingly better. Jeez. We went from the 90s to actually like 2020. 2025 graphics and 2025 shadows. Their lighting is getting so good too.
Yeah, it was so
From, like,
bad before.
From phase 1, it was really rough.
All I know is I had my graphics up before I lowered them, and my OBS kept yelling at me saying encoding overload. Fix your shit. I was like, okay, Dad. I'll try to fix it. Yeah, I mean, I went from like 60 frames when I looked, like 60 to 90 frames depending on what I was doing, to 30 frames with these on Ultra.
You did, I guess so. I have frame gen. I don't know if you turned that
I don't
on.
have frame gen. Well, I don't know. I don't think I have a card that supports it.
Yeah.
48 now.
'Cause that might
Hey,
be
Ashen Haunt
part of
Pauldrons.
my issue. Oh, nice. I'm curious to see if that shit actually sells. Even if you like underprice it, like the
Oh, I mean, it does. Every tank you see between 10 to 20 that has a lot of health is using Ashen Haunt. That's whenever people say, how do you have so much health, they say Ashen Haunt set. It does look better. I think it's mostly YouTube having an issue compressing details during movement. Oh, yeah, it could be bitrate while moving. Yeah, a lot of games and streams have, like, are kind of shitty when it comes to movement. I've noticed that when, like, because I notice in my own stream that I see that kind of, like, bitrate compression issues. And I decided to look at other streams to see how they look, and they all have the same look. I think it's just how streams are, unfortunately. Yeah, here I can stop moving for a second. You can take a peek when the compression catches up.
There's still scorpions out here at that first little river. And there's still like 11s too. The broodlings.
But yeah, looks nice. Like I said, nothing, no crazy, insane graphics, but I think they look charming. Oh yeah, they're, still not a lot there. Oh, I freaking fell. I suck at parkour.
You're talking to me there?
Yeah, you were saying the broodlings aren't spawning?
Yeah, no, they are.
Oh, they are there now?
I just did a strip up that beach and killed probably 30 of them.
Nice.
I haven't seen any harvesters, but I just did my first pass. There's
Yeah,
a
at least on the
lot
fighter.
still.
The slashes on the fighter are pretty chunky. They are pretty satisfying, I will say. Well, I guess really any character that uses, like, if you're going melee weapon. Even, actually, you know what? No, all the sounds are chunky. Even my spellbook on my, I just realized, like, I never really thought about it, But actually thinking about the sound that my spellbook makes, like, it is a pretty chunky sound, too. I would look into it without, don't trust what I say here. But there was rumors that they might be doing like a 90-day refund on Steam. So you could look into that and see if those rumors are true. And if that's true, you could give the game a shot and you'd have a ton of time to be able to play it. They did it because they felt like only having like 2 hours in an MMO like isn't enough time for people to tell if they're gonna like it or not. But if they did end up getting that to work out, you might just be able to Steam refund it. If like give it a shot, and if it's not your cup of tea. Back from your level up dinner? Welcome back, Bombo.
Ding.
What'd you eat? Can't be as bad as New World. No, this game's already better than New World.
Man, as much as I love New World, that first 2 months was painful just to watch. And like,
Yeah.
trying to be optimistic about the game and like, you know, oh, they're gonna figure it out. No, they're not.
Right.
That shit was a fucking downhill snowball of just. It was a shit show.
Ribeye steak with hickory sauce. Oh, that sounds good. Imagine having Amazon money and shit, and still, yeah, right.
No, it really is.
It's because like half the dev team were like new. If I recall, they're like brand new to game dev and trying to make a game. That was a side, 12-inch side? That's a fancy way to say cock. Light appetizer. So good. I see. I think I read everything out of order. Yeah, no, we played the shit out of New World even with, like, its terrible launch. We played the first, like, 2-3 months of it, and we had some really fun wars, some really fun feuds on our server, and everything, but yeah, man, like, as soon as, like, the whole being able to shake your screen and, like, become immune to damage, and then we tried our best on our side not to use that, and then they ended up, like, our enemies ended up just freaking using the shit out of it, and they took over, like, we had like over half the towns, and they took over almost all of them.
And then the crouch spam healing thing going on.
Any cool classes? So right now we only know of the core classes, which are Summoner, Bard, Fighter, Tank, Cleric, Mage, Ranger, Rogue. I think that's the 8.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
I know, I'm actually proud of myself. But in the long run, they're gonna release the multi-classing system, which we don't know exactly what that's gonna look like. Multi-classing is gonna allow you to pick any one of those classes as your, like, second class. So you could be a summoner fighter, and then that class is gonna get its own name. But we don't know how much going, like, summoner fighter is gonna augment your character. There's been some interviews saying it's gonna do a little bit, and there's some interviews saying it's gonna be, like, some drastic changes. So, they've already said you could go summoner cleric and be a necromancer. And your pets would turn into, like, undead of some sorts, and you'd be able to summon, like, extra skeletons and stuff like that. But that whole system is not in yet, so just keep that in mind if you're gonna start playing. That's just, like, the future shit.
There was cleric rogue or rogue cleric, I don't know which one, but some way you mark like an ally and then like a percentage of your damage goes to them as healing. And that would be like either how you convert your rogue into the healer or your healer into like the damage dealer. That was one of the other like confirmed. They're gonna have to confirm it. Steve was kind of talking about it. That was the idea for that one. I can't really see those though. That's
Multi-classing is dangerous, either meta-defining or feels too minor. Hard to get a right balance. Yeah, the balance is gonna be that does worry me, because it's gonna be a total of 64 classes. Because you can also spec into yourself too, so you could be a summoner. So it's going to be a total of 64 combinations. Hey, another cloak. A shitty item, but... like a breadstick. Yep. Hawk is just like a breadstick. Bombo, if you want to fight the higher levels, I can head to you. I was just farming here. They're level 14s, but they drop the Ashen Haunt gear. And this shit sells for like 1 to 2 gold each. And I found a good amount of, drops so far. Can a summoner summon summons who summons? Maybe. Here, I can actually show you this. It's pretty crazy to look at. Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, this shit right here. This is the class combos. They have like names for it at the very least. So a bard is gonna be a minstrel, bard cleric, soul weaver, bard fighter is a tell sword. Like we have all the names right here. So like a summoner is a conjurer. A summoner tank is a brood warden. Ooh. Summoner ranger is a beastmaster. But yeah, just like that's eventually all the classes. But yeah, as you said, it's either not going to be super impactful or balancing is going to be nutty trying to manage all that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. If you wanted to read more of them, I linked what I was just on. Yeah, I'm right. So right now, Summoner has a DPS pet, a tank pet, and a healer pet. So I imagine mixing with tank is gonna just make your tank your tank pet that much stronger. So Summoner is the newest class. They just released it. I actually just hit 25 on my Summoner. I just hit 25 earlier today on my Summoner, so... But, there's a lot of, like, bugs, and sometimes managing the pet can be a little tedious right now. It can get stuck and do all kinds of things. Oh, 2 Radiant recipes? Nice. Here, I can head up to you, and we can, if you want. Unless you'd rather solo, then I can just keep grinding. But yeah, there's some bugs with Summoner. It literally just came out when this went into early access with its alpha, what, like 2 weeks ago? Summoner just came out, so they're still working out some of the kinks and stuff like that. But their first big patch for Summoner updates really, like, made some things quite a bit better. It made it much more playable, but it still has a lot of work to be done. Yeah, let's do some big pulls. I'm coming. I could use a change of scenery anyway. I've been there for the last 2 hours. Look at this frickin' solo glint Bombo. Being out here for the last couple hours. That's 22 blue glint.
That's insane. That's actually wild, because you weren't out there. I don't even think that was a few hours. That was like...
No, it was. I'm 2.5 hours into my stream. The first, like, 30-40 minutes was me getting my gear set up.
Okay.
And then I just sat there for the rest of the time. A little less than 2 hours.
Those guys across the river are like 25 to 27s now at the Scorpions.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
they're getting pretty good glint. But it's also hell to get to each little Scorpion when those the 1-star little Minotaurs are out here too.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I can handle 1, but if I can't handle 2, you know, having to just run or be out of mana.
Oh, I can't friggin... As much as I love the Summoner for soloing, it's not it. I'm like... At 25, I'm lucky if I can kill, like, a level 22 1-star Scorpion. You're liking the Radiant stuff there? Hell yeah, dude. Once we get a bit higher level, we could try going into the Tropics. There's like level 20 plus, like, no star raptors, 1-star spiders, and 2-star iguanas. We could try to kill those if we wanted to. You're tanking level 20s now. Yeah, we could always try it if we wanted to, but I'm down to just farm otters for a little while too. Get to 16, then move, maybe. Yeah, we could potentially do that. I'm easy too. I don't really care. I have my 25 already. I'm just kind of killing and making money. Although I do want to get this character up, so. I'm actually really enjoying the fighter right now. Maybe try to hit 16 and if I fall behind, if I wake up, because I know you usually play a lot while I'm asleep, which is perfectly fine. I'll join like a yeah, get 16 and do like ROS. Yeah, I was thinking I'd find like an ROS group if I end up falling behind, and try to like catch up. I'm gonna swing by Jovo before I head there and drop off my millions of glint. Isn't citizenship supposed to be account-wide? Am I still a citizen?
Yeah.
Okay. Duo autos with a 20 can be spicy. I'm pretty tanky, I think. I have a lot of life anyway. How much life do you have, Bombo? Yeah, I think the farther away, I think that's how it is. I think the farther away you are in levels from the mob, they hit you harder. I think that is how it works. $1970, gotcha. I have 2,600.
Or 2,300. That's not fair.
Got all damage gear. So do I. That's what's gross. I bought me the Dustbound rings. I got strength, dex, fizz power. Got me Kindle Traced earrings for just generic power. And then I found a 4-piece Ashen Haunt set, which gives the 4-piece bonus gives 74 dex. Yeah, the Ashen Haunt set gives so much con. The belt is 52 con with 50 max life. And the shoulders are 103 con and 160 max life with 115 fizz power. Very, very good. What's the closest comparison? We're talking Wildstar, Rift, something else. Have you ever played Lineage 2 or Arcade? Some of those, like, really older ones. Some people have compared it to, Ragnarok as well. Or maybe, at least for the grindy aspect, where it's, like, not as much questing, more just grinding mobs, Ion, if you've ever played Ion. You played Ragnarok? Yeah, so when I explained this game, a lot of people in my chat have said that it sounds like Ragnarok. But I would say Lineage 2 is the closest comparison between, like, the way the sieges are gonna work, the way the PvP system works with flagging. You go purple when you hit the other person, and then if they hit you back, they go purple, and then you're free to PvP each other. But if you kill someone who is white, who hasn't hit you back yet, you'll go corrupt. And if you go corrupt, you get karma, and you have to work that karma off. Or if you die, you drop gear. So it's a big risk to kill someone that isn't fighting back. You linked recipes? Alright. Stone Glen back. Oh shit, that's a... Holy shit, dude! Yo! That cape is fucked!
Hold up, let me finish this mob. I'm gonna look.
He linked it in guild.
Okay.
Oh my god. Tankiness wise, that belt is pretty good too. Otter gods produce. Sounds like a corrupt clan will be created for maximum griefing. Yeah, well the problem is you lose so much gear, you know? Like, if you're gonna get... So you get marked on the minimap too. So you can actually see a red mark, like, off here if there's a red out there. And then you can get, like, hunted down. And if you die, you drop the gear, like, 2 to 3 pieces of gear you have equipped. And the more people you PK, the worse it gets. And the more gear you drop. So eventually, if you are a corrupted clan, you know, you're gonna have people funneling you gear. And you're gonna be wasting a ton of materials just to go try to, you know, grief people. So it's like, the punishment is so punishing right now that a lot of people don't actually do it. Sometimes people will put on, like, crappy gear, like, because the gear kind of go in stages. It's like 1 to 9, 10 to 19, and then 20 plus 25 is max level right now, so it's supposed to be 20 to 29, you know, etc, etc. But what's it called? Some people will put on the level 10 gear and PK people, so that way they only lose like relatively cheap gear. But then if people do fight back, you're stuck in level 10 gear and you get fucking stomped by them.
And the more red you go, the least you get stats.
Oh, that's right.
Get drained too.
Yep. The more people you kill, the lower your stats get. It just gives up to the point where you're like
health, everything. Yeah.
You're doing 90% less damage and 90% less health. At that point, like, if you kill enough people, say you're like a level 25 and you kill enough people, a level 5 person will be able to just kill you. Regardless of what gear you have on and stuff.
So it's kind of, yeah, you can kill 1 or 2 people here and there if you need to, but for just like mass griefing in like a starter area or something, it kind of prevents a lot of that.
Yeah. How do you uncorrupt yourself? You have to grind mobs that give you XP, and you slowly work off the karma. Depending on how many people you killed, you get more and more karma. So if you kill 10 people, it might take you 4 hours of grinding to work it all off or something like that. And you also have to do that without getting killed by other people that see you. There's a big problem in WoW PvP servers, max levels griefing starters. Yeah. I hate like WoW PvP servers for that reason. I feel like most of the time it's just 60s sitting in like Stranglethorn or something killing 30s. Yeah, that, yeah, Mega, that frickin' belt is insane, or that, cape is insane, isn't it?
That is pretty nuts.
What profession do you have to do to make that cape? What was it? Where was that? Oh, it's a tailoring. It's awkward.
Okay. So cape doesn't scale as hard as other ones, but that's still
Riverlands
really
Essence,
good.
Stoneglade Emblem, Snowdrop Prepared Yardage, 2 Grave Thread, Bear Hide, Emerald. That doesn't sound terrible to craft.
Yeah.
That's wild. Like Black Desert, you had a level 25 rogue at Oakenbane killing us and stealing our Glen. Oh, damn. Was he, like, tricking you into flagging, or was he just red? Oh, your whole team was fighting like idiots? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems a bit silly. Bombo! I jumped into some otters like an idiot. Run away. I'm okay. That's got a recipe. What is that? Oh, it's apprentice though. It's gonna be adept shit. Oh, do you want to put it on, you can put it on rolling if you want. Do you know how to do that, Bombo? If you want to roll for common items. What was the button for group?
Why?
That way if like recipes or white radiant gear drops.
I'm curious to see if there's any of those capes out there. People really haven't gotten around to crafting capes and shit yet. That shit is crazy.
Ease. I don't know if you have a certain spot you like to grind or something out here. I'm down to go anywhere. I was just gonna kill whatever I see. Okay. I'm gonna kill one by myself while you do that. These otters keep getting stuck in things. Do you usually just go around and kill all the ones you see, and if they happen to be 20, or do you try to like target the 20 more, or... Sniping the 20s, but killing most, gotcha. Hey, if they could stop backing away from me, that'd be cool. Usually there's some up here, but I'm not... Oh, there's one over here. The 20. Okay, no problem. Only problem is my accuracy fighting too high levels. I will say though, frickin' I'm already sustaining so much easier on these than I was. Like, my pets would die every 2 seconds on the frickin' on the summoner. Or, like, not, it wouldn't die, but I'd have to actually, like, try hard to keep my pet alive. And I'm already sustaining off the 20s. Little spicy here and there, but for the most part it was fine. Looks like they back up to use some kind of dash attack better than zero mechanics. Yeah, a lot of the mobs have, like, I mean, it's not like anything too crazy in mechanics, but at least, yeah, at least they're not just, like, brain dead nothings, you know? Like, there's, like, Minotaurs and the Warriors do, like, a big, like, earthquakey slam. The Streamweavers put a shield on themselves that buff their attacks and stuff like that, but Nothing crazy, but yeah, the Grems just munch the shit out of you for 1 trillion damage. It's funny how overtuned the Grems in this game have been. Yeah, unless we end up finding like a lot to pull Bombo, I don't really need too many heals. I'm kinda although speaking of, we actually have some stuff to pull. Get ready. But yeah, I have a lot of sustain. Fighters have a shit ton of sustain, so I guess unless you feel like you need it, you may not need too much. May not need too much healing. I guess you might get aggro too, and that might be a problem if we pull a lot and I only have my damage as threat, and if you end up doing more. I think there's a lot inside here. Look at my frickin' cleave numbers. What the fuck? I think they might be resetting. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we got a piece of gear. Oh, it's freaking depth. Wait, 2 pieces of gear? Okay, well, we cleared the otters out of the rock, I think. Oh, there's more. How is it in a group? Do you feel like it's just better solo, or feeling good having the extra person? Compared to your OP cleric ass? Mobs are sparse. Yeah, that's the big problem right now. Here, let's go try. It's somewhat nearby. It may not work out. Actually, can you heal my pet up real fast, please? So I don't get one tapped and then have to run on foot. Oh yeah, thank you. We're gonna head up there to my marker. So there should still be level 20 otters up here. But there's also gonna be some, like, 16, 17 one-star minotaurs.
Oh, Bayek.
Welcome, Bayek.
Yeah, a lot of the desert now is 20 to 25s. Even at like our little safe area we were playing at.
Really?
Yeah, those first two nodes now.
Damn.
We were trying to
Bombo got his mount just in time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. I guess you still have that strip up top that's 11s.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that, like,
No,
that's kind of like our
cross the
safe
river.
area, or at least I considered our safe area.
Yeah, once you cross the river. Those went up to like 16, now they're like the 25s. 25, 27s. Out here in the desert getting slate, and it's like, it's so much easier to mine slate out here.
Oh, yeah.
You run into one of those piles, and it's like guaranteed, like 1 or 2 or something every few piles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at a 3 slate pile right now too. Problem is, I need 10, and I got a freaking heroic 10. And then I need emeralds, and I got an epic emerald.
Alright, let's try this Bombo. It might be spicy.
What are you doing? You're fine. Dodge it. Look at that. Oh my god, 5 slings in this pile.
Damn. $2,500 XP, not bad. I think when we go further down, there'll be more mobs. I have the weapon burned too, okay. Yeah, we should probably just mount up. I think Spot's kind of dead. I think, I know further up there Usually a spot where there's a bunch of otters and these guys. I was a little worried because Wolf Supply Wound to pull too many, so I didn't pull the fourth one. But, yo, we got level 20. Oh god, that bear's kind of scary though. We could try it though if you wanted to. Otter's better than wolves, yeah. Do it, you want to? Alright, let's try the bear. I will say that I don't attack super fast right now with my big axe. So if you think doing like Blessed Weapon on yourself is more beneficial, then go for it. I don't have any mana problems. It might be better on you than me. Good XP, but I don't know if kill time is worth it. Let's try a flower. Yeah, it took too long to kill. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, you don't want to die.
Yeah. Hey. Magic hurts.
Time to put your Ashen Haunt cape on.
Right? Okay, so no to the flowers. Yeah. I even thought I got far enough away. It did that, like, ring attack that has no animation, so I have no freaking idea how big it is. I thought I got far enough away, and then it just killed me.
Just run behind them when they do it.
Oh,
It's a
really?
decently big circle, but it's in front of them. It's probably the size of like the cleric little divine flare heal. You know, not too big, but not too small.
You forgot you had res. That's what I was waiting for, bro. Aw, my bad. Okay. Fizz easy magic hurdy. Yeah, it's because gear, if you're using mostly heavy gear, you're not getting like much magic res. Medium gear has a little bit of both reses. Heavy gear only has fizz, and light gear only has magic. So if you're so the heavy armor users get fucked. Unless you try to do like a hybrid-y sort of gear setup. We both stacked for that Raven dive. Actually, respawning kinda quick around this water pool. I think, anyway. Unless we just missed this one. Ugh. Excuse me. This isn't bad, Bombo. It's not it's not really AoE, but it's like, yeah, they're like almost all 20, except for a couple 19s. Rather than getting a mostly under 20s and... Thought I saw one? Yeah, there we go. Brain off radiant drops, I like it. Right on. As long as they keep respawning around this lake, I'm happy. Just chilling around these two little ponds. I think they did a pretty good job. 1500 and faster kills better, yeah. I think they did a pretty good job that unless you're in like a group, maybe they need to work on this for groups or whatnot, but it's almost like better to fight things closer to your level because you like the XP gain versus time to kill it doesn't like scale well enough. Like, if we tried to kill, like, what's the max we can kill right now at 15? If we tried to kill, like, a level 24 mob, it would probably take us so long that it wouldn't be worth the XP. And I would be missing like a son of a bitch. I think we might have anchored that bear. He's stalking us. You want to just kill it, or you want to run it off? Oh. Crossing server workers and lagging. I'm trying to do more damage. Between frickin' cleric heal threat and cleric damage not being too bad. Oh, I frickin' tanked the slam. Here, I'll pop my lifesteal. Help heal myself back up.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Cleric's only here to do damage.
Did we wipe out all of them? Oh, we have more over here. Okay, this server worker right here sucks.
Look at chat. Look at that short bow. Scary thing is that
Holy
might actually be worth
350 gold. But that's 357 strength. Damn.
Speed, crit, and power.
Wonder how fast that thing shoots.
That's almost 4,000 power.
Yeah.
On a
That's
short
insane.
bow. Fuck. Hell. That guy's asking who even has 350 gold. No, that's like a guild. A guild
Yeah.
buys that and funnels that shit for sure.
Gives it to some fucking ranger or some shit. I guess really anything can use all those stats. I didn't pull my bow out and I'm just sitting here swinging into the air. Not bad though. I mean, group grinding probably would have been better, but I mean, hell, I was like halfway into 14 when I started grinding tonight. Like 3 hours. Over halfway into 15. And I made so much Glinton money over at that other area. And then over here we just have a chance for Radiant gear. 3/4 into 15, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be at Bombo. I do want to try to, get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I've been going to bed at like frickin' 9 a.m. so much.
You missed your nap tonight too, didn't you?
No, I did. Remember, right when that group broke up, I went off for a bit.
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't sleep very good though. Honestly, I didn't feel like I slept at all, but time did pass. It was one of those. Fallen recipe, yeah. Yeah, that recipe is wild.
Yeah, I would definitely be patient with that one and start high.
See if anyone, obviously see if anyone has it listed too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are too busy grouping. Not a lot of people solo. Like that weird time of day where like the shine on the water is so bright that I can't like see these frickin' otters. Hey, aww. I saw gear and got excited. But it was off of level 19, so it was adept. Better spot you're gonna solo here? Yeah. I knew of it, but I didn't realize that this little lake existed where there was, like, they kept respawning at a reasonable, like, rate. I've always come here and killed, like, 1 or 2 otters and then went and killed the minotaurs and then, and all that, but yeah, this is, better for consistent level 20 otters, or 19, 20. Oh, excuse me. I looked the wrong way and looked like straight at the mic for that sneeze.
I don't know what level those otters are up north, but there's some that are right northwest of Ursine. Past the little bridge, and there's like 20 over there.
Oh, really?
That's where I used to AoE farm.
They might be these same ones, like we're right below that.
Gotcha.
We're you got my stream?
Yeah, you could pull like...
We're right here.
Oh,
So they
yeah,
might be the same otters, just more of them.
And then below the bridge, and then to the east on that river branch, and you can do like 2 pulls of I think 12 to 15 otters usually. And by the time you kill one, they're all like respawned.
You want to go scout that out, Bombo?
I don't remember what level they are, so... But they, I mean, they're up there. That's where I do my like 20 grind.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. They're like, we're killing them one by one anyway, and they're like, we haven't had to stop, maybe like run to the other side of the pool to get some of the ones, but
yeah, they got that new bite on otters, so they're a little spicy now, but I was able to do like 3 or 4 pretty easily.
yeah, we're pulling a couple at least when they're up. There's even more pools over here with more if you did manage to run out over there. I'm like getting all stuffy all of a sudden.
But yeah, left of the bridge is a bunch, and then right of the bridge, and then east up that river. That's going off your mini map right now has another little handful of them. I am going to bed.
I am right behind you.
Yep. Come on.
Morning. Night, Jesus. He's already gone. I guess we can try going under the bridge. Yeah. He was saying there's more over here. They're really annoying with their backpedal these days. They used to just all stand in one spot and stack. Now they actually have some mechanics. think that's it for this side of the river. There might be more down that way, but might be able to go back for respawn over here. Wait, what? Did you say there's a big otter? Oh. Just making a joke, I see. I mean, I'd say it's very comparable. I can't tell which is better or worse. We're gonna have 4. Ready? Uh-oh. I was hoping I would have aggro on some of them at least, but my frickin'... No! Run away! One's dead. Okay, I think I have aggro on a couple of them. Okay, stick to 3. Unless I can frickin' actually hold aggro. But if I lose aggro like that, I can't, little spicy. I guess I think we wiped him out. If we go back to the other side. Yeah, it really is. It's actually kind of crazy because even Mega was pulling aggro off the tank with his heals earlier today. It's like, it's pretty wild. Even tanks struggle a bit with threat. See if there's any more down this way. Oh, there's one. Two. Kinda stuck on the rock over there, though. Which is unfortunate. Oh no. Forgot this can happen to him. You need Apprentice to be able to gather him too. I don't see any more. Oh, wait, is that one? No. No. Oh yeah, I have not been paying attention to your mana at all, so if we need mana breaks, just yell at me. Drive-by feel, you'll know when he's out. Then I'll just get mad at him. Heal me, you bitch! Oh wait, you're out of mana. When the red bars are empty, I have no mana. Uh oh, do we have someone here? We got credit for it, bitch. Sorry, I wanted to get credit for it, so I ditched you on that. On the other two. Holy heroic poop. Look at that shit. That's some nice turds. Guess we can maybe assume he killed the other ones over there. These motherfuckers. Yeah. I might actually just sleep very soon here. Like, actually after this mob, I think I will. Right on, right on. Yeah, don't feel like you need to wait for me, because obviously we have our different time zones and everything. I'll probably be grinding on this character a bit during the day when I wake up, so I'll try not to go like super ham. Like I'll try not to join like a 9-hour grind group and fucking hit 22 tomorrow or something, you know, but try ROS right on. But yeah, I'll probably try to hit. Yeah, I'll try to stay around your level the best I can, or at least like 1 or 2 above it, worst case scenario. But don't feel obligated that you need to like stay near me at all. Alright, like, yeah, you can just go ham. Worst case, I'll go ham even harder, too. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Very successful day. First half of my day, I hit 25 on the summoner. Second half of the day, we got the fighter set up. We went from 14 to most of the way through 15. Not bad. We'll be probably hitting the higher end 16s tomorrow, like 16 or 17 or something like that. Maybe even 18 if we get some like good shit going. But yeah, maybe within a couple days be in the 20s again and start farming our radiant gear and everything. Alrighty guys, thank you so much. If you enjoyed the stream and you have not followed yet, make sure you hit that follow button. I very much appreciate it. And if you didn't enjoy, then good night.